And good evening, my lovelies, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my Whimsical Wednesday stream. I had to take a second to just remind myself, what day is it? Is it Wednesday or Friday? So it's Whimsical Wednesday stream. How are you doing, my lovelies? Welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite. And Sam, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had an awesome time. Sam, if you don't have the stamina to hang out with our stream tonight, you have to go do post-stream stuff. That's all good. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing, my lovelies? I hope you've all been having a good week. I'm feeling more like my productivity is just like slowly just dripping out of my ear like cottage cheese as like it just gets slower. It's towards the end of the year. Everything's getting colder. So I needed like an extra sweet treat tonight, so I treated myself to boba. It is a brown sugar bubble tea, and it is my go-to flavor. It's so good. So I'm gonna have that beside me. Just gently sip on. I'm doing great. Even better now, excited for more Dragon Age with Steph. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, King Deadlock. You think I would look after my health instead of watching the best streamer on this website? Bah! Listen, if you guys bully me into taking care of myself, like, helpfully bully each other. Watch that be taken out of context. Streamer online encourages chat to bully each other. No, Sam, if you need to take a step away to go rehydrate, take a few minutes for some downtime for yourself before coming back, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid, so please take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? I've had a pretty easy week so far. I've had a pretty short work day yesterday, and luckily it was the afternoon, which was a nice change of pace, and I can't wait to see more Veilguard. Hell yes. Conde Musin, welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. Perfect timing. We were just getting things going, warming up for this evening. I was enjoying my bubble tea and just settling in because it's Wednesday, my dudes. And on Thursday, it's my chill day. I don't have gym in the morning, so that means we can hopefully do a nice long stream tonight, which I'm very much looking forward to. Bubble tea, it takes a second to chew the boba. So, off stream, I've been doing my homework. I went out and I defeated all of the champions and unlocked the other pathways in the crossroads. So, I've done like a little bit of exploring in my downtime to just like boost up Rook's stats, do a bit of exploration, a bit of level grinding. And I have not one, but two new of the wolf statues with Solus's regrets in them. So we're going to look at those tonight, and I'm very excited about that. Also, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but in the crossroads, when you first enter it, to one side there's like a doorway that has 3 champion seals on it. I've got all 3. I've put 2 in place, but I haven't put the last one in because I thought, you know what? I'm going to show you guys, like, we're going to see together what's on the other side of that door because, tell you what, those champion fights were tricky and tiring, and you guys deserve to see what's on the other side of that door. So, tonight we're probably going to do more of the companion quests. I want to finish Nev's quest, probably Emmeric's quest as well. We'll just see how things go. I just want to prioritize doing the companion quests, not rushing through them, but now that I feel like sufficiently strong enough to do like main quests with a bit more confidence, because like early on I just got my shit rocked by those boss fights. I can only imagine those fights being very tedious. Like, I just find it easier if I'm just completely like in the zone during those tricky fights, and then like because I love you, chat, you're wonderful, but I find it just easier to do if it's just fight after fight after fight and it's just like exploring and fighting. I find it a lot easier to just kind of focus on the goal, like lock in, so to speak, and then no worry about having to be entertaining for you guys. But I have a couple of things in mind. We're going to be mostly doing the companion quests, seeing what's on the other side of the champion doors, and looking at the other statuettes that we got. But tonight's probably going to be a slightly longer stream because I can sleep in tomorrow. I'll tell you what. On Tuesday morning, my body took its revenge on me. because I was up a little bit late the previous night, on Monday night for Monday stream, and then I was like, okay, you know, still stick with the routine, get up 8 a.m. to head to the gym, and alarm went off at 8 a.m. and I was just not having it. So I was like, you know what, I'll just close my eyes for just like another 10 minutes, 5 minutes even, just linger in bed. I'm so nice and cozy. I got my weighted blanket. Everything's all good. Close my eyes, smash cut to me waking up at 10:30 in the morning, just shit. I still went to the gym, I still did my shit, but I was just like, ah, no, why is my body giving up on me? Yeah, good idea. No spoilers, but I think you're close to the point of no return, so wrapping up side stuff is a good choice. Thank you, King Deadlock. I appreciate that. You could read the phone book and have us enraptured, like, say this to a siren. You're too kind, Sam. Thank you. When you accidentally sleep the entire day. No, I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that, like, I only do that if I've literally been up the whole previous night, like at a club event or something like that, and then I'm like staggering into my apartment at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and that is well within my right to sleep most of the day away at that point. Alrighty, so are you guys ready for more Veilguard? Because I most certainly am. Let me just make sure that my controller's connected. Hey, there we go. Alrighty, so everything is streaming, everything is recording as it should be. So let us jump back into Dragon Age the Veilguard. Alrighty. So, where last we left off, we were doing some companion quests. We completed the Carnas's and Tasha's last time. So I'm thinking I probably want to do maybe Nev's and Emmeric's, or just see where the story takes us. Like, honestly, I think we could maybe finish like all the companion quests, or get to the point where they're like champions of the Veilguard by the end of tonight's stream. So, let us go. We have to stop Aelia. I want to make it up to Minrathous and make it up to Nev, because I still feel so bad. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we have to stop Aelia, damn it. Listening to the surface stories while I make myself a nice meal of banger sausage and sushi rice. Oh, that sounds good. Let's go. Need to stop Aelia, damn it.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Aelia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
Shit.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Brooke, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have.
Oh shit.
But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
I have questions?
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Nev.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Let's go. Let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
This is
I'll set a
fine.
man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Yes, fight on the catacombs. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be good.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
We got this, guys. We got this, guys. I'm almost like level... I think I'm over level 45 by this point. We got this. We absolutely got this. I've been busy honing my skills. This way. Like, I know at some point I'm going to do another run and pick saving Minerathus over saving Treviso. Because I'm genuinely so curious of just how messed up Treviso gets, but I know it's gonna make me cry. Because I love
How many
Treviso.
people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Because I love Treviso so much. Like, Minerathus is lovely, it's very pretty. But Treviso, I love Treviso. But I want to see what that whole sequence is like.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Follow you in a second, Nev. The angle of my camera was just a little weird. There we go. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Nev. We love you.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right.
Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
I'm also bracing myself for what this fight with Aelia is going to be like. I'm sure it's going to be fine.
Can't stay like this forever.
It will get worse if we're not on time.
We'll make it.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
My lips are sealed, don't you worry.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right,
Okay.
we're in.
Let's move.
Ooh, this is going to be cool. I want Nev to commit several felonies to my persons.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
You say that, Sam, but I kind of worry about what your survival instincts are like. Just a little bit. I worry sometimes. Nice.
Let's go again.
Ready again.
Nice. Good, good, good. Yes, that one.
Well, look at that.
Good hit.
Nice.
What now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Okay, warehouse. Oh, and I think we've already explored through this area before, so that's why a lot of it's already uncovered, which is good for us. Okay, this way. This looks promising. What are survival instincts? Hey, Shep, how's it going? Welcome back. Stephanie, do you worry about chat's lack of survival instincts on occasion? Well, sometimes. Like, I worry that sometimes you guys have the same, like, survival instincts as when you see videos of, like, adorable, like, big cats, like, zookeepers, like, petting the lions at the zoo, and, like, actively trained professionals taking care of wild animals. And you just see all the comments of just, like, all these wonderful people being like, tell them I said pss, 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 pss. And, like, my last words will be, here, kitty, kitty. That's what I worry you guys are like. Just seeing amazing, sinister, gorgeous villains.
But look what stands out.
The statue. Do you think maybe...
Yes.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Cold here in North England, but doing okay. Oh, I can imagine. You guys have been getting snow up there, haven't you? I mean, it is kind of that time of year. Yes. So you worry we're like you? Listen, I'm just worried that maybe I'm influencing you guys a little too much.
Should be ahead.
I'm just saying.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Hello, Venatori.
Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Trying to knock a couple of these guys off the ledge. Yes.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
There we go.
Okay, let's find it.
I found it.
We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine.
Sure you're okay, Nev? I can't remember the last time we got snow here. The closest we had was hail. This one time that covered everything in a thin layer of ice. Ooh, I hope you guys stay safe, everyone who is getting snow at the moment. She does have good taste, so good taste in music, so that's a plus. Why, thank you. I'm glad I could influence you guys in a positive way. In a nice, healthy way.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Damn
I
right.
saw your fingers.
I love boba so much. I don't often get it, because I try and restrict myself to maybe getting delivery like twice a month or something like that as like a special treat. But boba's one of those things that I just love so much, especially when I'm playing video games. Only the best red flags for Steph. The shiniest of blood orange. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am a lady of quality, and I have very high standards.
We've got company.
Let us go. It begins now.
Strike together.
I love using this ability so much. There we go.
Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
It's alright, Nev, we got this.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power. And the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Demeter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
How does the boba orbs fit through the straws? I'm not sure if you can see, but the straws that come with boba are especially like thick, and they're designed for boba, so that then the jellies or whatever you have in your drink can then easily go up the straw. So good. I think we're getting close to this boss battle. Hang on. Not myself, not myself. Oh no, I'm worried.
What happened here?
Warm up for the ritual.
Oh great, that is a copious amount of blood. That is a disquieting and wasteful amount of blood.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Few demons won't stop us. We'll find Aelia. Watch yourself.
Okay.
What a mess. Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier.
I don't like it. Which means that's the way to go.
Hang on. Just grab that, and also I noticed something back here. Are they? Yes, they're kind of jellies. You can get different types of flavors and stuff. I generally just stick with the tapioca pearls because I like those.
Got it.
It's something that makes me gag slightly because I don't like the idea of drinking something and feeling something solid in the drink that isn't soup or chili. At first, I was kind of the same, like texture-wise. But then it's nice, at least for me, because then you can like take a sip of it, and then you've got like a couple of the jellies that you can nibble on, and it's like a little bit of everything. Oh
In the
god.
cage. That's
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia. I'm on it. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Yes, we'll stop Alia first, and then we will save all of these people. Like the big damn heroes that we are.
Mage blood.
Oh, you.
Power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Alia, when we catch you.
Their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me.
Not likely.
In fact, I'm waiting.
I'm really gonna look forward to killing this person. Like, it was one thing for like Ilario that was like family betrayal, but this is really messed up.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. They've got a job to finish.
Nev, are you sure you're up for this?
Nev, Rook, over here.
Hello, you two.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads? Nev, are you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
Thank you so much for the follow, Angelus.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
I don't like this. I think the two of them are gonna get hurt.
Right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
I'll do my best. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. This should be fine. We should be fine.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you.
This ends here. Send a message. Dogtown needs protection. When this is over, I will give it to them. You won't. But I will.
Damn right.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall. Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Surely I've got to defeat those guys before I can get to her. There we go. Come on down.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
You're wrong. Nev's gonna stop you. Not a sure thing. You'll find a way. Because you always finish the job.
Dogtown is finished with you.
Okay, so I think I've got to defeat 3 rounds of these guys and then the shield will come down. Okay. Nice. Yes, come on, Nev.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is to Winter's future. You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Damn right, Nev.
Your life away. It's what you've done already. All set.
Got him in position.
Almost there. Come on. Come on. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Hey. I've gotten quite strong over the course of this game. Leo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Come on in, take a seat. We're just doing the final fight for Nev's story.
They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You. Enough. Ducktown's under my protection.
Damn right, Nev. What were you guys up to? What were you playing?
Is this where you finish it? Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Damn right. Oh, And is that it for Nev's quest? Oh, that was so good. That was a really good fight. Yeah. Oh, but how are you guys doing? And Leo, thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. If you need to head out to do like post-stream stuff, that's all good.
It's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So, what now?
I follow through. To Winter, Ceates. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
No.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Love you, Nev. Also, her office looks so much more complete now, and it's got extra details in it. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and know that the team will watch hers. Hell yes! Oh, so that isn't the end of her quest just yet. Interesting. What was the missive that we got? 1 second. Oh, is this it? Message from the front, the coming storm. Rook, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. And while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak with you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I need to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the unarmed dreadnoughts at the mouth of the waking sea. Still, the storm is building, we can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the wind will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait, we ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. So, interesting. That wasn't like the full completion of Nev's quest. Maybe we have one more that comes after it or something. And do we have better armor? No, that's currently the best one we have for her. And what should we go with? Yes, let's go with that. And I'm very happy with my armor that I have. I'll see who wants to chat with me. Lucanus wants to chat with me, and Harding as well. And I spot Tash is there as well. And then why don't we have a look at another one of the wolf statuettes and get a little bit more information, shall we? Okay, but let's chat with Lucanus first. And why don't we do Balara's quest next to stop that? Yes. Yeah, let's do Balara's quest. Let's do Balara's quest next, and then we'll do Emmerich's quest. But first, I want to talk to people. And yes, her office just looks incredible. I mean, it's always looked incredible, but it's just got so much more detail. It looks so much more lived in. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Well, so how's the kitchen looking? That is a new poster. A new painting, I should say.
How's the food here?
It's warm. That's a start. Wardens usually eat cold gruel.
Yuck. What is gruel, anyway?
There's the eternal question. We never did get an answer.
Probably for the best.
Oh, but that portrait of the wolf. Mm. And yes, everything's looking so much more lived in. All of these barrels probably filled with wine. And yes, the pantry's looking much more lived in. Hi, darling. You wanted to chat?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Yes.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Yes, please.
Well, I can't say no to that.
When you're ready.
A moment's peace. Okay. This is gonna be good. I can tell. Okay. Let's speak with Tash and Harding. What are you guys up to over here? Guys just chatting, just hanging out. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
I should give you guys some privacy.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving?
You two need to be alone. Alone.
Oh.
Just the two of us.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I love tall and small relationships, yes. Also, I saw that thing because you have a strong friendship with both of them. The two of them have started a relationship together. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy for them, my cutie patooties. Okay, anyone else want to chat? Okay, let's look at the next of Solus's regrets. I have a sneaking suspicion once I put the last of the Reverend essences away, then they'll unlock the last one. But I have two currently on me that we can look at. But we'll just look at one for now.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganam. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donations. Very sweet of you.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
Okay.
I'd rather go back to talking about the blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
That's actually very cool.
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Well, considering the last time we sat down to chat about these revelations, we kind of disproved the entire Andrastian faith. So let's step into this very tentatively. Also, hi Caleb, how's it going? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. I hope you enjoy your time with us. We're just chilling, enjoying some Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I am very emotionally invested in this game.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We do,
You
yeah.
have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
Perfect.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay. There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Oh, maybe with the elvish gods taking physical forms, they disrupted the Titans because they had to draw on so much lyrium in order to do that.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Okay. Witness the fourth memory of Fen'Harel. This is great. This is fine. It's just world-shattering revelations. Okay, so we have 2 left. I'm going to wait a little bit before we put the next one in place. Oh, Nev wants to chat. 1 second. Because I was going to head out for Bellaris Quest, but I just wanted to check in case anyone wanted to talk. Nev.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Nice.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched in the dragon attack.
Oh shit.
Nev, Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade. If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me? Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case. And now? Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Nev. There we go. Corruption has a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out his rotten core. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and she's not alone in the fight. Winter's Wrath. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. This thread is plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Let's have a look. How does it look? 1 second. Oh, I love her office so much. It's so cool. Let's see the armor, Nev. Okay, that is Tasha's final badass armor, and this is Nev's. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that suits her so well. It's got an opalescent sort of quality, like a mother of pearl sheen on the white, like, plates of it, and the detailing with like the snake skin and the turquoise and the gold, just mwah. Honestly, all of the armor for all of the companions and all the armor you can get as Rook, the designers cooked with this. Like, all of them are just so well designed, but for me, unless the culture of the character calls for it, like, and it's heavily elaborate with a lot of details, it doesn't feel over designed, if you know what I mean. Like, there's so much detail in this. It just looks so good with like the shoulder pauldron. Oh, and she's even got like custom detailing on her prosthesis on her leg, like, and everything. Ah, mama looks so good. Okay, and that is Nev's quest complete. Let us go after Balara's next. So Balara, we need to head to Arlathan Forest. And who should we take with us? So applies weakened, detonate sundered. We need... I want someone who's a bit of a heavier hitter, so I think I might take... Yes, he detonates weakened and Balara applies weakened. So let's take Davrin for this. We have Balara... we've already completed Harding's, actually. So we just have Balara, Davrin, and Emmeric's quests left. And I think afterwards you can still do like smaller quests and stuff like that, but I just want to get everyone before we do like the next step in the main quest to being like the heroes of the Veilguard status. And yes, Harding's was the first to be done. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I think there's a quicker... Oh, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. We have to stop Anaris, damn it.
Rook, good to see you.
Hang on 1 second. Want to get some more of the boba. Steph, you're so pretty. You're so kind. Thank you. I do my best. Alrighty. Balara must stop Anaris when his ritual endangers all of Arlathan Forest, even if it means going against her own brother Scion. We've got Team Elf going on. We got Balara, we got Davrin, and we got me.
Do you feel that? It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
I really hope that it doesn't get to the point where we have to kill him. I hope we can just like take the mask off and that'll be enough. Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry you've been put in this terrible predicament.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Oh, the fact that this is taking place at like dusk or evening is a little creepy with it being so dark outside.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
I will do my best. Okay, how do we get up there though? It's got to be an easier way. Can I go around this side? Do those doors open? Oh, no, wait. There we go. Go, that's one. And there's two. Also, one thing I found in a lot of fights is Balara, a little word of advice, Balara is very good for boss fights. Because some of our companions have healing abilities and some do not. With Balara's, she's the only one that has the one of the skills that you can get as you level up that ability is that sometimes her healing goes off automatically. And so then it's really, really good for boss fights when you're focusing on a million things at once and trying not to die. And then if you get to a certain point of low health, there's a chance that her healing ability will automatically trigger. So, advise, if you're having difficulty, bring Balara for, like, difficult fights, because then you can just focus on the fight, and then there's a chance, like, every so often you'll get healed automatically.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
But it's so cool, though. Yes, it's dangerous and must be used responsibly, but it's also just really, really cool. Like, look at this. This is really, really cool, you guys.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Okay, that looks like over there is the source. What's up, Balara?
Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Gotta get comfy.
Look, Balara, There's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I hope it doesn't have to come to that.
I wish the story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
I'm always ready.
Here comes the first wave.
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Yeah, okay.
Who's attacking me, damn it? Okay, now let me do my job and try and destroy these amplifiers. Where's the other ones? Okay, let's get back there. I want to focus on taking care of these. Come on down, guys. Rude. How very dare you. Almost. There we go.
Ready for a follow-up. Get clear.
And I think I've just got one more. Yes. Because I learned a couple of weeks ago that I can upgrade my spells and my equipment.
Watch ahead.
Okay. Damn it. Didn't mean to set it off there. Nice. Come on. Nice. Okay, I think I just got these two.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
We got this. I'm Rook. I'll always figure a way out of things.
Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
We got this, guys. Also, I did see some jars up there, so I just want to grab those. Yes, because I need to recharge my ult. Also, what does that lead to? Anything here? Ah, yes. Important things like treasure and collectibles. There we go. Alrighty, let's keep going. I'm so worried for Blara. How is this gonna end?
Damn. Demons.
You expected something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Come on. Okay. But this whole location is so good. It's just so surreal and so pretty. I was enjoying the view. How bloody dare you?
To the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting close.
I understand the demon army, but what's Anaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those.
Hey.
After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Excuse the noises from my bow, but I've just got the last few little bits and I'll finish it off. Delicious. I love it. Alrighty. I need that last little kick of energy. Because we might just have to fight Syrian, or we might have to fight Anaris. I think we'll probably have to fight Anaris. Okay. Okay.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Okay. Have to energize the console. So, okay, this is more puzzle solving stuff. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Gotta get through that barrier, damn it.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it?
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The
Yes.
wall opposite the door, I mean.
There is. I'm just wondering where that is supposed to go because I couldn't move that before. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've got a couple on either side. Okay, that's good. Because I couldn't move this one before. Why couldn't I move this one? There we go. Okay, and let's go up. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Ah. Because I just get so focused on this game. Get comfy again. Okay, okay.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Interesting. So are there very selective ones that we need to link? Okay. I'll just try and match them up for now and see if that does anything once they're all together. Okay, and that's locked in, so I assume then we need to find one on that side. Where did that bridge form overhead? Because I didn't see that before. Hang on, did that move? That did move. There we go. That's why I didn't see it before, because the bridge fucking fell away. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. You didn't see that.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlithin usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
Also, all those statues just standing there menacingly, kind of setting me a bit on edge. Huh. Did that not do it? Let me just have a look at this formation 1 second. Okay, looks like we need another one of those crystals here. Where is it? Should be lurking around here somewhere, hopefully. Where is it? Because we can't take it out of that one and put it in there because it's like locked into place. I wonder if there's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, can't touch that yet. Good, all stocked up for potions. Where is it? Thought maybe it's hiding behind one of these statues, but no. No, they're not differently colored. We just need one more to kind of align this with another one. Is there another one? Because yeah, it just seems to fluctuate between green and blue. I think there's just one more that we need to unlock, but I can't find another one of those power crystals. Huh. Because there was one on this side that was relatively easy to find. Is there one on the other side that I missed? Hang on. And then can I rotate that one all the way over to there, I think. Huh. Okay, I think this is right. And I was wrong, I could take it out. Okay, there we go. So we had to apply all the ones on that side of the wall. Okay. I did it.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Oh, Balara. I'm so worried for you, sweetie. Oh, and it's also creepy.
They're right through here. Scion and Norse. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Right behind you, Balara.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay.
Well, well, the little lost land. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Scion. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Did you think we weren't going to try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted, or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Balara. Come now. I cannot halt my moment of triumph.
Watch me.
Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Scion. Let me deliver you to salvation.
No!
Something's wrong. This is not...
Wait. Scion?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Scion?
Scion? Is that... what happened?
Yes? Yes?
Hi, Shaman. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
Oh, hell
I
yes.
think Rook means... why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
No!
Betrayed again. How tragic. No! How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and fix me!
Gladly. Syrian's gonna be fine. He'll be fine. They wouldn't just pull 2 dead family members on us like that. Like they did with Tasha's mum.
Working on it.
Your brother was a fool.
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Where's Norse? There he is.
I should have come to you instead.
Still wouldn't have helped you. Still wouldn't have helped you, even if you are voiced by Matt Mercer. Damn it.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
You dare raise your hand to me?
And I'll flip you off while doing it, damn it. Alright, already over halfway. Good.
What's impossible?
Yes, good, good, good.
Ready for a follow.
Nice. Come on. Yes! I will send you back kicking and screaming if I have to. Anyone else? Okay.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
No, don't you do this to us. No.
My second chance. I don't get a third.
No.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan.
No.
For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, Balara. No one's allowed to have a happy family. This is Dragon Age. What, did you think everything was going to be okay? Of course it wasn't. What was I thinking? Arnaz is defeated and banished from the world once again. Sirian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Arnaz to strike him down in a final, spiteful blow. Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Hang on. Should we go back to the lighthouse? Yeah, I want to do everyone's like final quest before we do like all these little extra ones as well, because I really want to do the Carnus's like a moment's peace just to see what that is. Hasn't cost his lantern. Actually, do you want to like break things up a little bit? We'll do one of like these smaller ones just because we've had like some back-to-back heavy-hitting moments. Let's do Lucanus's one. Return to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. Yes. Just for a slight change of pace, because we just had all of our feelings torn apart. Any runes? I like the armor a bit, other armor a bit more. Harding, what's... Did I get something? Oh yes, that was that new bow that we picked up. And it's a very nice bow, so we'll give that to you. And I need to spend my skill points. Because I want to do Emmerich's quest next, like for the big quest, but let's go do Lucanus's one. Because it's probably just going to be a nice, lovely chat. A nice, lovely chat with Spite, and we'll see how things go. But let's grab Lucanus and get the grand tour and all that. And yeah, leave Balara be for a moment. I haven't really had Lucanus and Harding hang out, so let's bring these two while we wander around. How far away is it? Yes, there's also that side quest as well. But yes, let's just do this one. It's not too far. Let's take the scenic route, not fast travel. Actually, can we buy anything new at the merchant, perhaps?
Stock up with whatever you need.
I have things to sell. Okay, can't upgrade you just yet. We will get there in time. I wonder what Balara's workshop looks like now that we're almost at the end of her personal quest.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Oh. Everyone's getting along. We've been through so much together. Look at this wholesome found family we've got. Okie dokie,
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did...
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same. I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Okay, I wonder how this chat with Spite's gonna go. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Lucanus has got this. Also, just respectfully asking, when do I get to smooch him? Because we've gone through a huge chunk of this game, and there hasn't been any... Well, there was almost a kiss, but then he had to go clear his head. And we got distracted. We got this.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did.
Mm-hmm.
Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori.
True.
I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I love this man.
And with you. But here we are. Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Yes. Look at these cuties. Well, Spite's literally looking at us, but... Ah! Oh, my heart is aflutter. Okay. So we got an achievement for that, which is wonderful. Now, since Harding's with us here, why don't we do Harding's short side quest? Because I think then that wraps up her personal quest completely. Want to revisit Isan and Igat to seek closure. Yes, and then I think that completely wraps up her personal quest. Oh, hydrate check. Thank you, Weaver. Can't believe it's finally you and me and you and me and just us and your friend Steve. Steve. This is fine. This is fine. I just have to keep in mind that every time the two of us are alone, we're never really alone.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, let's head to the lookout, shall we?
Got it.
Damn it, now I've got that song stuck in my head. It's a good song though. Oh, it's so nice there's just the two of us though.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone.
Oh.
They could keep their caste name and status.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different.
Hope it's a
Maybe
good different.
It's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
It kind of did, actually.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Yes, please, and thank you, Harding.
Right.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Oh, it's just... It looks so cool. Look at this thing. God, the landscape is just so beautiful in this game. Oops.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Hang on, anything interesting around here before we continue? Hey. I saw a TikTok with the Titan's face and the screaming cowboy music, and I can't unhear it now. Oh, you mean the one that's like, ah, ah.
They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Telling me to be courteous?
Hey guys! It's us.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Duno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
I'm so proud of you, Harding. Got the achievement, A Song from the Stone. Helped an expert scout forge a new path. Oh, I'm so proud of our girl. Harding met with the Stalguard of Kal Shirok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Izana Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of stone shared a moment and remembered those who came before. I'm so proud of you, Harding. Okay, let's just have a little look to see if anyone wants to chat. And yeah, that armor is so cool. Like, that beautiful, quite form-fitting armor. Honestly, in this game, there is some amazing looking armor. Okay, okay, Balara wants to talk and Harding wants to talk. I think next one we should do is maybe... Why don't we do Emmerich's one next? Then Tasha's, we can wrap that up. Because that feels like the last bit of conclusion, learning about the tablet. And then we do Davrin's ones, because that is... investigating a lead on Asaya. We maybe have like 2 more quests for Davrin. In that case, why don't we do Davrin's first? Just in case it's like, because it's following up a lead, it's not necessarily confronting Asaya yet. So maybe there's an extra quest after that one. Just trying to pace it out in a good way. Let's go see if Balara's doing okay.
Alright, say we take down Algernon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where'd he go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us. Let him lead for a while.
Oh. Hang on, I just want to quickly update my stuff.
Do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
I'm doing my best. Oh, actually, I have something I need to enchant. What's currently on my other sword? That's on that one. I think there's one. Yes. I want to switch those over. I haven't yet found any other armor that I quite like, so increase defense, plus 30 defense. Let's just go for overall like plus 30 defense. That should be good for me. And can I upgrade some stuff? Okay, not my legendary items, that makes sense. Can I improve... yes. I can upgrade other people's very cool, very legendary armor. Let's do that while I'm here. Tosh. Okay. It still amazes me that Davrin lived from killing an archdemon. That's not normal for Grey Wardens. Yeah, they talked about that because that was the big thing with Davrin after we finished that quest, was that he was fully like on, because that's what you train for as a Grey Warden. You fight an archdemon and then you give your life to kill this demon. So he was fully mentally prepared to die, and then he didn't. So they haven't explained why that happened yet. I think at the moment it's kind of everyone's questioning like, okay, maybe because like the gods are now so much more present and they've been messing with the archdemons, maybe that's why, so that they changed the rules in some way. But yeah, Davrin was really conflicted because he was like, I was so certain that my life would end at this point, and now what do I do? So now he's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna just keep going and train Asan and see where we go from there. Oh, Balara.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Sirion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Sirion's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
What do you want though, Balara?
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
I trust you.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself.
Oh.
Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
The elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands, or the elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained. Oh, this is a really important question. I would say we can keep the archive safe from it falling into the wrong hands, especially with it being so secure here. And with Balara looking after it, we should be okay. Because, like, there's so much more we can learn about how things were, about our culture, and everything like that. And with also, especially with our Rook being a Veil Jumper as well, she would want to keep it as well, I think.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Sirion and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay, leave Balara alone for a bit. We might have to then come back for another smaller quest. Balara chose to keep the archive and use its ancient knowledge to improve the lives of her people. Your support has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. A lingering strike, attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire. Balara's healing draws an energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Ooh, very good. Archivist's Mail, a light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Balara's armor is always just so pretty and so cool. What's it look like? Oh my god, yes. Oh, that looks so good. And I love it that it's still got the turquoise scarf and everything. Oh, but that is like classic elven armor. Hell yes. Oh, Balara looks so good in it. Okay. Oh, it looks amazing. So proud of you, Balara. And, okay, Harding, damage versus barrier. Let's go damage versus armor. Okay, so, oh yes, Harding and the Carnus are there. Are you guys chatting? Do you mind if I just casually listen in?
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
Oh!
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
You guys deserve it. Everyone in my team deserves to be happy.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Did we have this cutscene, or...?
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
It's okay.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Oh.
That's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
That's okay. We'll have the coffee club and then we can make tea for you, sweetie. Ooh. Go closer with the corners. Okay. Lovely. Let's improve that as well. Okay, what are we going to do next? Is there anyone else who wants to talk? No? Yes, we're going to do Davrin's one next. Let's do Davrin's quest, and then we'll come back here, maybe see the other one of the regrets that we found, and then do Tasha's quest, and then Emmerich. I really want to get to Emmerich, but I don't want to rush into things. I want to take my time with it. So we need Davrin, and who pairs well with Davrin? Detonates weakened. You apply weakened. Let's bring Emmerich along. How you guys doing? You having fun? I'm having fun. In case it wasn't already obvious.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Oh, but it's so nice to see like the main base for all of the factions that you're supporting just feel more lived in over time, and there's more people around, there's more stuff on the walls. And overall it just feels more... it just feels stronger Davrin must rescue the kidnapped griffins from Asaya before she blights them and dooms them to extinction. We got this. We've got this, guys. Oh, ready to fight hordes and hordes of Darkspawn again.
Lucas Kyson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
We'll get there. We'll get there. We got this.
I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Damn right. We're gonna rescue the griffins. They need so many pets and so many cuddles. They're gonna be okay.
This is it, where Warden Kryson came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn.
That, and the griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
We've got this. Journal page. Where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on from Warden Genrix.
You'll go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
You're gonna be okay, Hassan. We're gonna rescue your family and everything's going to be okay. It's fine.
I don't understand why Gloom Howler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
And we're going to stop her, damn it.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
I'm his +1. It's so positive here. It's incredibly refreshing. Oh, thank you so much, Rivan. Honestly, I'm so proud of my community and how wonderfully positive and welcoming it is. So I'm so glad that you feel so welcomed here and so positive. Hell yes.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden.
Keep your own. Wise out, shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blade defend the world.
Damn it. Okay, we're already halfway through his health.
Fighting other wardens.
What does it say had done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Okay, new journal entry. Journal page, reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the gloom howler. Ah, not for much longer. I will not stand for this.
You okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Ugh. That does not bode well. Oh. Hey guys. Yes. Nice.
Darkspawn by the bridge.
Son, let him have it.
Good, good, good. Oh, so I see you up there. Think you can get past me, do you? Journal page lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's a library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? It's because you're no longer in Weishaupt. Everything is wrong and sad. Good.
Darkspawn. And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
Okay, can I get up there to those ballista? That would be really good if I can do that. Yes, yes I can. How dare you? Be back in just a second, guys. Okay, can't move it anymore that way. Let's try that one instead. Who threw that shit up at me? How very dare you, sir? Hehehe. Okay, good. Is there anyone else lurking around? Can't see anyone. Do.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
I like this. You don't learn much about the calling before, besides they start hearing archdemons during a blight and they just die. Like, because Sam, you said earlier that you're really liking these new revelations that are coming about with the lore and everything like that. It's interesting. So, chat, people who have played the original Dragon Age games, like Dragon Age 1 and 2, and if you've played Inquisition, what do you think of like all these huge things that they're changing, or not changing, but developing further in this game? Because some people said like they don't like all these changes, like they think it's like redacting or undoing what's already been established. But if anything, like what is happening now in the world is a cataclysmic event on like all of Thedas and the Fade are at risk of crumbling to pieces. So it makes sense, at least for me, that especially after the period of 10 years, I think I was talking about this last stream, that they would want to have like these big world-shattering changes and developments and stuff like that, and these big revelations that, one, add more to the lore and more answers, because we're dealing with things and forces that are far outside almost any threat that has come before. Oh, is Isaiah here?
First Warden.
Oh shit!
I'm never to be rid of you.
How?
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
Oh shit.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the first Warden can no longer see reason. Okay, that's fair. It was so rewarding though to punch him in the face. Like I said, I like them. They don't feel like retcons at all. Just a natural reveal. Everything we're learning lines up perfectly with what we already know. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Yamin Kasama, sorry. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Well, I entered Inquisition with Solus not acting alone, then suddenly he is. That definitely changed what was established in a few ways. Can't enjoy it myself, but glad others can so I can watch. Hell yes, Yasmin. Oh, thank you so much for joining us. If you prefer to lurk, that is totally fine, but my chat and my community as a whole is very warm and welcoming, so sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Davrin. Yep, probably for the best. Put him out of his misery.
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
I think they've done it really well, and it's not really changing anything since we didn't have definitive proof of these events in the first place. Yeah, I think maybe there was additional stuff that was expanded upon in some of the novelization, the comic books, bits of lore that you can collect over the course of the games. I'm sure somewhere BioWare has like the Dragon Age Master Doc, which is just like a concrete collection of all of the established lore and histories that have been revealed so far, and then what hasn't been revealed yet, and then they work with, okay, what can we change things around, update things, shift some things, and what have we already revealed to the audience and established as canon, and what's still like rumors or stories or fairy tales and stuff which we can have a little bit more wiggle room with. Journal page, Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Oh god, are we gonna have to fight a whole goddamn army of Grey Wardens?
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Oh gods. Okay. Okay, it looks like we keep going down in that case.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay still! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Yeah, I remember there being a Dragon Age Bible, but Mass Effect also had some big changes too, so who knows? We will certainly see. Anything interesting around here? That's what I was looking for. Okay, good. That's close behind us. We don't need to worry about them anymore. God, they just keep coming. Damn it. Don't know how in the hell's that happened. I think I just got cornered. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I might have just been, got a bad case of the blight as well, and it just took down my health unexpectedly. Oh, Hassan. Hey! Oh.
Here, boy.
There we go. Such a good lad. We love you, Hassan.
You too, boy.
Oh.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wart troubles.
Okay, anything else useful around here? Healing potions specifically? Actually, neither of you guys can heal me. That's fine. I will make do, because I am resourceful like that. Okay. Oh, this is like what was right outside. The library. I remember this area. Yes.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
You be quiet.
Don't listen to her, son.
That's the spirit, Hassan.
Nice, come on. Do you think you'll ever stream the first 2 Dragon Age games in the future? Maybe. I've tried to play them myself, and I think if I gave them another try, I'd probably enjoy them. I'd have to think about it. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick check around here for potions and other shiny things that I need to make me and my companions stronger. I see that chest up there. How do I get there? I think this side? Yes. Oh, this whole area is so spooky. I love it. Journal page, the end. I try to stop her, can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Asea has taken hold of my mind. She says Gillinane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Asea will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillinane's honor. No, they will not. Not if I have any say in it. And it has well been established that I am stubborn as fuck. So, this is not going to happen. We're going to rescue them and everything will be fine. There she is.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll fight the Griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the Griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get...
We've more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
Gladly.
The ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where is she? There she is.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
We have to clear them out to get up to the Griffins.
Gladly, I am quite good at doing that. You guys keep hold of the Darkspawn, I'll take care of the boils.
These Griffins will be ours.
There you are. Yes. Target her. Yes. And their dad's name is Davrin. God damn it all.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins.
Oh, it's okay, babies. We got you. Where is she? Okay. We've got like less than a quarter left. Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I'm not letting anything happen to those beautiful griffins. Yes! Hassan!
and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Yes!
Who's ready to go home?
And we got all the brothers and sisters, yes! It's alright, sweeties. Oh, they're so pretty! Oh.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, they're all so
Just
cute.
not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you.
Oh, fuck.
I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these Griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Oh, God. Okay. So... as much as I, playing as an elf, would think that it would be lovely for them to be, like, return to being sentinels of nature and, like, becoming maybe closer to the elves, I think, honestly, there's such an intrinsic bond between the Grey Wardens and the Griffins that learning the mistakes of the past, like, especially with Davrin now having such a say in the Grey Wardens as well, and with the first warden now completely gone, because he was a dickhead, now we can move forward with them being treated with the respect they deserve and bring, like, hopefully a new era to the Grey Wardens, because especially what happened at Weishaupt, the Grey Wardens need that support as well. Because, yeah, if Weishaupt went better and there was less of a total decimation of the number of Grey Wardens, I would say let them stay with the elves. But honestly, I think they need to stay with the Grey Wardens, and they need that extra protection. The Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. The Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. I think they, at least for this run, they should be with the Grey Wardens.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Asan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. As much as the Dalish part of me knows they'd serve the forest well, their home is with the Grey Wardens.
It's exactly my train of thought, thank you!
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Yes, we're hugging Asan.
Come here.
Oh.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Ceates when you're big enough?
Yes!
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Oh. I am so emotional about this goddamn game. Oh. My heart is so full of feelings. Estella, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Essaya's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Asan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. And we've got Hero of the Veilguard. Hell yes, your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the griffins and raising Asan. Defender, like the stalwart griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. Grey Benefactor, a token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of griffins. Let's see it. Davrin, you're right here. How does it look? Oh, you look like a general. You look amazing, Davrin. Hell yes. Satya, thank you so much for the 2-month primary sub. Another month. Here, here. Thank you so much for the primary sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Sorry, I'm a little bit emotional because we just had a very heartfelt moment with Davrin's personal quest. Okay. So. What say you we do, let's do Emmerich's quest, just in case he has like a little bit of an epilogue to it as well. Turn to Blackthorn Manor via the crossroads or fast travel. I want to go to the lighthouse first. Yeah, let's go to the lighthouse first and look at the next one of Solus's regrets and think that over. And also just to kind of refresh it in case anyone else wants to chat with us. Does anyone want to chat with us? Oh, a couple of people. We've got Tash, we've got Davrin, we've got Valara. Yeah, and I also wanted to just check in with Valara as well, because I think she's got kind of like a little epilogue conversation and quest we want to do. Let's chat with everyone first. So I have a sneaking suspicion what that regret is going to be, but I'm not going to say what it is until after it's revealed. Just in case I'm wrong. Or I'm right and it's spoiled a little bit. Hey, Tash.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Yes.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Good to see more of Isabella. Yes, please. Is that a personal quest? Yes. Very cool. Yes, Valara and Davrin. We'll take a quick break after I've had a chat with everyone and just kind of updated quests and stuff like that. Then I'll take a quick break and we'll look at the next of the Dreadwolf's regrets and then do Emmerich's quest. Because that's probably going to be another very combat-focused quest. And I just want to have everything all prepared for that because Hezencross really kicked our ass last time. Oh, Balara's workshop looks amazing. All these beautiful hanging lights and little shards and everything. Oh, it looks incredible. Hey, Balara.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Sirion's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
Absolutely.
Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Absolutely, we'll be there for you, sweetie. Okay, Davrin. How are things with you? I also want to see what your place looks like. Ooh.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Even I can't swim.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Asan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Oh. So happy for them. Okay, yes, this is looking like a full Monster Hunter abode with the stuffed nug and all these knickknacks. The very cool skull over the fireplace. Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is amazing. All the carved little figurines and sketches. Yes, this is a proper Monster Hunter abode. Oh, everyone's spaces look so cool. Okay, does anyone want to chat with me? No, I think that's everyone. So I'm just going to pop over to where the library is, and then I'm going to take a quick break. We'll look at the next of the Dreadwolf's regrets, and then do Emmerich's quest, and I am so excited for that. Okay. So I'm just going to save quickly here, just in case, you never know. And I will be back in just a moment, my lovelies. Only been like 3 to 5 minutes or something, just to stretch my legs, maybe grab another drink, and throw my boba container away. But I'll see you in just a moment, my lovelies. You go do a quick hydrate to check yourself, go stretch your legs, maybe grab a snack, and then return in a couple of minutes, and we will continue Dragon Age the Veilguard. See you soon.
king dice. I'm the game, it's in the land. I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts, I'm bringing to the king. If you haven't finished your task, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't you mess with me. Mr. King Dice, he just what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure that you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto, don't you mess with me.
And we are back, my lovelies. Thank you so much for your patience. I hope you've all had a chance to grab a snack, grab a drink, maybe stretch out those limbs if you've been watching me on your phone or on your laptop or computer. So, are you guys ready to continue with Veilguard? I got myself a lovely little can of kombucha. Because I was thinking of having another Pepsi Max, but no, I don't want to be up too late this evening. I'm trying to get a little bit more than 4 hours of sleep a night, and so that my body doesn't give out on me in the mornings and stop me from going to the gym. I had a donut. Oh, donuts sound so good. Honestly, donuts are probably one of my top favorite sweet treats. There's a couple of great donut places around London. I just have a sweet tooth in general, but especially for things like donuts and cake. There's just something so delightful about a really nice slice of cake. Speaking of cake, when I bought the boba that I was enjoying earlier tonight, because like you have to spend a certain amount in order to get a very cool discount. I bought 2 and a little mini cheesecake. So I'm saving the second boba and the cheesecake for tomorrow when I'm having a bit more of a chill day, and so I can enjoy my other boba and my cheesecake tomorrow while I'm maybe playing some video games just on my own and take a little bit of a rest day, because it's been kind of a draining couple of days. So I'm gonna savor that tomorrow, bite by bite. It's gonna be so good, and it's one of those kind of Basque, like Japanese cheesecakes, like the ones that are kind of like look like they're a little bit burnt on the top, but they're super creamy and delicious. They're so good. Alrighty. Yes, let us continue. Because you guys always make me jealous whenever you talk about the food that you're eating, so I thought I'd return the favor and talk about the amazing cheesecake that's in my fridge. Okay. What's this one?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit.
Oh.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh!
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. Dwarves don't even know where they come from because of him. And he knew all along.
Okay. You know what? I've been forgiving of Solus for a lot of things, and some of his choices in the past. That was an especially shitty thing to do. Like, he's like, listen, I love Solus. He's a fantastic character, incredibly well written, but there's some shit he's done that have fucked things over so badly for, like, the rest of the world.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgernon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Though.
Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. My controller disconnected. Ah! 1 second, we were having a moment. We were having a moment of revelation, guys. Ah, shit.
Severed
Sorry about
dreams
that.
will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind.
Wait.
Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
He better.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal. Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh god. Witness the 5th memory of Fen Harel. Great! This is fine. I have a sneaking suspicion that the final memory is going to be on the other side of when I put the last of the Revenant essences in their correct spot. Oh, Davrin wants to chat. One last quest with him, maybe, to wrap up personal quests. Let me just grab that and then we'll go do Emmeric's quest. And I'm thinking I'll bring a Balara along for that because it's probably going to be quite an intense boss fight, and Balara and Emmerich work well in combat together.
Rook, I had an idea.
What's up?
I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Ooh.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, I want to see the
It'll be good
babies.
to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. So yes, let's head to Blackstone Manor, which is here. Taking Emmerich, and we're taking Balara. Okay, so they're not so good for like combination of skills, but Balara is really good for healing for boss fights, so I'm gonna bring her along for this because I am nervous. A part of me was hoping that the origin of the Blight would remain a mystery, an eldritch horror from beyond no one can truly understand, but this also works. Oh, gods.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Manfred!
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Oh, will he be okay?
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
I hope nothing
Something's
happens.
gonna occur.
Mm-hmm. Please be okay, little
Once we find
little
and
lad.
destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
Manfred will be our saving grace.
Before
Just
she
watch.
introduces the lantern to her guests.
This will be fine.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
I'll do my best, but I don't make any promises.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's she gonna do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sneaking.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Sneaky. This mansion is so beautiful though. I want to stay here forever. Preferably still living and not one of the undead. Are they down there? Okay. No, but I hear the sound of merriment happening. Just beyond. Okay, sorry, a thought just occurred. Everyone's saying like, oh, Manfred's going to be the one to save us. Manfred is going to be the one to save us in this whole game. Why is it I could fully see... spoilers for the end of the current season of Hazbin Hotel, but Elganon is out there like ranting to Solus and the rest of us, like bleeding profusely, and then Manfred just stabs him in the back with the dagger like Nifty, and he's just there like, ah! Ah! And Emmerich just is just tearing up like, I'm so very proud of my boy. God, can someone please draw fan art of that? Please, I'm wishing it into the universe. Well, this is quite the dapper gathering. Also, I see you, Hezenkos.
There's Manfred and Johanna.
But no lantern.
Where is Manfred?
You were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral toll.
Oh, he's right in the middle. I see him with the backpack.
I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Oh, but this is a fabulous party, though.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
Oh, goody.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Hmm. Like, I will say, one thing that I really like about Emmerich's quest in particular is even though it's like elegantly gothic, and I can only imagine how wonderful the romance is later on. I've only started flirting with him on my other save, but it's wonderful. It's just so much fun. I like it that his quest in particular, there's occasional little breaks that it's like clear that they're not taking themselves too seriously. Like, it's like fun little ooky spooky, more like Adam's Family sort of fun, spooky vibes. But it takes itself serious when it needs to, in important moments. Nice.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Let's search downstairs first. Is this it?
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
Ooh. That's not it, apparently. Oops. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. I think we've already read that one. Is a spectral tome in here, perchance? Okay, we'll look down here. Let's look upstairs.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay, do we have to find Manfred again? Manfred? Where have you scampered off to? Where are you? Or are we gonna just drop the book from the balcony? Oh, shit. Nice. Hopefully no one heard that. Manfred? Also, I see that chest up there. Could I get up there, maybe? Okay, looks like he's downstairs. I don't think we've been in this space yet. Let me just have a little looky-loo. Is there a way to get up there? Can't seem to find a way to clamber up there, but that's okay. Probably reveal itself later. Yes, let's go speak with Manfred then. Are we sure we're going to be going straight in there? Okay, no, there he is. There's the good boy.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Got this, Manfred. If anyone can pull this off, you can. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Also, I did see that door here. 1 second. Something useful behind here? Useful or secretive? Some more little knickknacks for us. Do. Let's head back to the balcony, shall we? Okay. Hasn't crossed is still there. Okay, yes, I see him there.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing.
Ooh.
There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
We have our first...
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with Hezenkoss exactly, but with other mages. They're probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after Hezenkoss.
But we have our first Pick My Voice of the evening, and the Countess Stefania Swan was so kindly requested by Rigsdag. So, I will say this is very much my type of event, though of course it doesn't hold a candle to the Grand Masquerade. An event which is 10 times the splendor and 10 times the decadent feasting. Oh, he's adorable. I wonder, perhaps I should learn this skill as well.
Oh, the shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Oh, you little sneak. Did you get the key for us?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Oh, he is such a sweet little thing. Now, if only I could get some generous donators to let me see what their bones are capable of. If they can be reforged into something even half as useful.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkoss. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame...
I admire a man of his particular skills.
And flood. Open your eyes once more.
With such panache as well.
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hesenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
What?
Dead companion. This one concedes.
Interesting.
Hesenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he's not only very capable, but he's also intelligent. How adorable.
He can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
We will return to this amazing little fact later. But oh, such a sweet boy. And so obedient. Oh, it seems I already have some very generous offers for donating their bones. Now, of course, would you still be alive when these donations take place, or will I have to wait 20 minutes or so for after you've deceased? Alright, we are following red tapestries, apparently. Apparently it's back this way, but I want to make sure that we've explored every nook and cranny in this magnificent establishment. Now that's an impressive one. Yes, that's better. Have you ever come across any necromancers recently? Not recently. I will say, being in Noctalia, you encounter necromancers not infrequently. That are much more established in slightly further to the east of Velsvania. But still, they have their uses. See, we vampires are technically the undead, so our powers sometimes intercede with one another. They can be quite useful or quite meddlesome when they go poking around our crypts. I have heard on occasion that some necromancers will meet an untimely end because they are looking for more resources, shall we say. But they go poking around in the wrong place.
Where's that red tapestry?
Right. There's that red tapestry, and it looks like we have something we need to solve.
This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it? He's so precocious.
He's adorable.
Good work, Manfred.
Oh.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
And we come to the end of this particular Pick My Voice, so thank you so very much, Rigsdag, for requesting the Countess Stefania Swan to return once again. And thank you for the stretch check, Sam. Also, just Emmerich's delight in his voice and hearing Manfred talk, just so cute. I love this. I love this so much. Anything else around here? 1 second. Now that looks promising. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate check, Lord Azul. Thank you, thank you. Not sure where this needs to go, but I'm sure we'll find out in a moment.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
I saw... Oh no. Oh no, that does not... Mm-mm.
How did she do this? I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the light stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
We will do our best. We're gonna have to carve our way through a lot of undead in order to get there. But we are a stubborn and resilient team. We will do this. Yes, level 47. Okay, let me just improve my skills 1 second. Just while I'm here. Because we're probably going to have a big fight ahead of us. Yes, let's improve my physical resistance. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, good, good. Okay, keep on going up. Keep ascending. Ah. Trying to dodge on a very narrow walkway is not ideal, but I'm just really hoping I don't fall off. Come on. Damn it.
That was a lot of undead.
Okay.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
We're almost there, I think.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlen.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
I swear to God, if anything happens to Manfred, I'm going to lose it. We almost lost a son. We are not losing Manfred. No, 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 no. We are not losing the Bone Boy. Oh, shit. Getting there. Yes.
Can you release that ladder?
Oh, thank you, Manfred.
Now find somewhere safe.
Please do. Please do. I'm so worried about you. Please don't get hurt. Please stay out of sight, Manfred. We want you to be safe.
There's the lantern.
Okay.
You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Come on.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
No. No. Are we gonna have to fight this thing?
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation!
Oh shit.
I will become it!
Oh shit. No. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, there's also a party happening. You guys might want to leave. Like now, please.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
No!
Move! You think you can stop me?
Okay.
Once I get rid of you, I will burn my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenko's long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Okay.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
And he is the best. He is our born son and we love him. He is not a pet.
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. Touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Okay, we're already over halfway on her health, so I think we just gotta wait for her to waltz on down again. Where is she already down? No, not yet. Okay. There she is. Nice. Come on. Almost got her.
This isn't working. I can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Any potions?
Amplified innervation!
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Oh! Come on!
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred?
Manfred! Come back!
No!
Any last words for Karen before I...
Manfred?
You miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
Come on, Emmerich.
Were the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
Yes!
I release you to the air.
Yes!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Oh, no.
Let's go to the necropolis.
Absolutely, just... no, we can't lose someone else. No. Manfred, you're gonna be okay. I will donate my bones.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Oh, shit.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
Oh!
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? We're bringing back Manfred, but oh my god. Because, like, it seems that Lichdom is different from, say, Lichdom in Dungeons and Dragons, where you're, like, inherently evil. You just reach, like, a higher state of existence as a necromancer, from what I can see, and what information has been presented to us so far. But it's interesting that there's a very particular code for this, but come on. Come on, I have to bring back Manfred. I'm sorry, Emmerich, you're gonna have to come to terms with your mortality, but Emmerich will sacrifice Lichdom to bring back Manfred. Yes!
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hesenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Anything you need. We're bringing our boy back. Do we have to go out and get donors? Oh. Emmerich stopped Hesenkos and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting Lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Yeah, let's go see how he's doing. Okay. Let me just check. Yes. Darren, you got some more points to allocate. Also, that armor looks so good on you. Yes. Let's go with that. My new sword is better. That is heavy armor. I'm happy with what I've got there. Nope. It's really good for bleeding damage. And my bow that I currently got is much prettier, so I'm going to stick with that. Okay, yes. Emmerich wants to talk and Harding wants to chat as well. So yeah, let's talk to Emmerich. I volunteer, take my bones, Doc. He's a hero. He deserves them more than me. Your enthusiasm is noted and appreciated, sir. Also, why did I think of that TikTok meme with the son is like, oh, my beautiful baby boy. Oh no, my boy. Father, help. Oh, Manfred. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna fix this. Oh, but this is magnificent. Oh, this is looking incredible, Emmerich.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay. So, let's hold off on that for just a minute because I want to do one of Tasha's quests because they have two small quests that have popped up. I just want to quickly chat with Harding, I think it was, who wanted to speak with me. Or there was a notable opportunity for a fun little conversation. Harding.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Bellara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. And food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. A magic rock. They couldn't have known, right?
I don't know what they could have done differently, nor if there was any way for them to know. As an elf, I wish I could help.
It's not fair to you. I shouldn't expect you to speak for them. You're not the ancient elves, and I'm not the Titans.
You are a little bit tiny.
I don't blame you for anything Solus and Mythal did. I think maybe I'm just sad.
What about Solus? I'd be angry at him.
It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Oh. I wanted to just check that Harding was okay, because yeah, that revelation would have hit so hard and hurt so much. Okay. So yes, return to Ravine via the crossroads. Because yeah, this is the tablet that is the last thing their mom had. So yes, it's this one, Words of Fire. And let's bring Harding along with us for some emotional support. Hey, Sophiac, how's it going? Now where is... Okay, perfect. Easy to fast travel there. And... okay, it's this direction. And what do you say? After we have this moment, if we just come straight back to Ravine, then we'll do Tasha's other quest, because it's inviting us out for a drink with Isabella, which should be a lot of fun. Tash gets a translation of the ancient Canary tablet that holds clues to their past and future.
Avatash. The air has
Oh,
been running
Karash,
from the
that's
storm
right.
all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You're her mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Thanks for the stretch check.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
God, their armor looks so good.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'd probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Tash to embrace being Rivaini, they have sought out a Rivaini spirit seer. Interesting.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalan. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Interesting.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands or...
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadon mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident.
Interesting.
It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadon.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
It's okay. We'll make sure that they're okay.
All right. Where'd they go?
Tosh. It's okay. We just want to chat. Hang on. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Okay, they're up there, but how do I get up there? Because yeah, that is... Okay, I think I have to backtrack a little bit. I think this is the way?
Oh, Tosh.
How in the world do I get up there again? Feels like I should be getting up this way. 1 second, guys. Ah, there we go. I was overlooking it. It's this way. They're gonna be okay, guys. I think they just need... Oh.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the ring... Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years, all your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Oh, Tosh. So proud of you. Little dragon helped dragon hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. Oh. The ancient Kunari tablets translation proved that Adari like Tash are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tash still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tash having a higher purpose, and Tash will honor that calling as best they can. I'm so proud of you, Tash! A lost poem. Slowly Blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. Oh. Okay. Interstellar desk plant. Well, hello there. Did you know that mountains aren't just funny? They're also hilarious. Interstellar, that joke was amazing and terrible, and I loved it. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. Okay. Let's cool things off, I think. Spend time with Tash and Valara. Tash has invited Valara to the hilt, the bar, the Lords of Fortune uses their base of operations. You know what? Why don't we do that after we have Valara's quest to say goodbye to her brother? Yeah, why don't we do that one next? Said to Arlathan. Because then it's like, okay, we've had Tasha's big emotional moment, then we'll have Balara's big emotional moment. And maybe do that one, like, save that one for last. Okay, let's get Balara.
You'll never win.
And we just need to complete Emmerich's, and then we've got the whole damn team. So what's your favorite cheese? Ooh. There's a lot of good cheeses. I like blue cheese. I like brie. Honestly, just because it's got so many uses. Like a good cheddar is always good. Like the kind of cheddar that you would put in like a melted cheese sandwich or something, or for making mac and cheese. Or maybe mozzarella. Oh, now I want cheese. Okay. Okay, let's lay Syrian to rest. Are we going to do everyone's quest tonight? I think so. I want to get everyone's stuff sorted before we sit down at the library to discuss the next steps. I think.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
He was a veil jumper. Or close enough.
Right. Close enough. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade.
I remember Veilfire.
Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Sirian would have wanted.
Do you think you could survive an unexpected ice age? I don't think so. I can barely stomach when it gets really, really cold in winter.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
You can,
I
Valara.
already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Okay, let's go find it then.
Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
What is your favorite piece of art? Ooh. I don't know. There's so many amazing works of art that honestly I've been lucky enough to see in person. Like immediately off the top of my head, I think maybe seeing Van Gogh's Sunflowers in person is a definite highlight.
Lara. Hey, Erilyn.
And the Starry Night as well.
If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Interstellar Desk Plant. I really appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're having a good time with us and you want to stick around. And yeah, that's totally fine to ask lighter questions like that. It's the more complicated questions that I prefer to leave for Q&As.
A third we grant to the stars. To speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Sirian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Of course, my clan mostly just planted trees over the dead to honor them.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Sirian would have laughed at it.
That's why it's important that we do this then. Because it means even more to you. Valara is such a sweetheart. I love her.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Nev.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Oh.
They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow.
Oh.
Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Oh. I am just so emotional about this game. And all of these beautiful characters.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Sirian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Theatis.
That's a very interesting question.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't.
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a
I thought other clans planted trees for their funerals too.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Hey, it's you.
Balara, I'm sorry about Sirian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family.
Just a little bit.
Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the archive has given Balara words of comfort and given the Dalish back part of their past. Aww.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. Like you said, different, but not by much.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Sirian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace, wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Sirian, I love you.
Reflections helped an Illuvian tinkerer find herself in a shattered world. We did good. We did good. Okay. With that, why don't we go do, because I was thinking originally, oh, let's do Tasha's and Yeah, this is just a rundown of everyone's stories that we've done. Because I was thinking initially, oh, let's do Tasha's one right at the end. Conrad Bobek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. I hope you're having a wonderful time with us tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Spend some time with Tasha and Balara. Yeah, we've already got both of them in our party. Let's toast Assyrian. And maybe say hi to Isabella. Just saying. I do have Tasha and Balara with me, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't think you necessarily have to have the corresponding people in your party in order to do these quests, but for me, it just makes sense to bring them along. Or to bring anyone along for, like, the corresponding quest. Isabella, I brought friends. Balara joins Tasha at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling. Hell yes. Say hi, have a drink, propose to Isabella.
So,
normal things.
Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, what, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall.
Ooh.
Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
Oh. You know what? I'm not going to dig too much into this. That was... Yes. That was good.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there
God, she's so pretty.
In a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Push-ups.
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv.
Oh, this is so fucking cute.
1,
oh, sweetie.
2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
Oh, this is so cute. I love them all so much. Okay. How are we doing for time? Oh, got plenty of time. I want to save these two for just a minute. I want to go to the crossroads because I talked about how I got the last of the Revenant essences. So I want to put those in place and see if we can get that last memory, that last regret. But I just want to grab Harding and Emmerich for this because Emmerich's the Fate expert and Harding is quite emotionally invested in finding solace, even more so than before. So let me just select that quest. And then we could save Davrin and Emmerich's one for just a minute. Just to kind of break it up a little bit, a bit of a change of pace. Because we've had so many wonderful emotional moments. At last, show me your secrets.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Oh shit. That's Light
overhead.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the blight.
What's down here?
You can feel it down there. Ready?
We're more than ready.
Okay, this might be another fight, and I will do my best.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Yeah, this is probably one last fight to get the final memory. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
And it's level 50. Oh goddamn. I might not be strong enough for this. Like, I know we've been lucky with the previous boss fights, but this is a level 50 Revenant Dragon. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We might be able to pull this off. I say with strange amount of confidence. Wow. Yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer indeed. Okay. Come on. Wow. Holy sh... Yep, and I have to load the last save and do that again. Okay. You know what, now we know that what's here, I might level up a little bit more, and then we can come back to this. Yes, okay. Because like one hit from that absolutely devastated me. So now that we know what's down there, what say you to hanging out with some griffins and bringing Manfred back? Okay, what do you want to do first? Do you want to do checking on the griffins, or do you want to bring Manfred? I think maybe bringing Manfred back might be a little bit more dramatic, so let's do that one first, and then for some levity we'll go see how the griffins are doing. Oops. Let's head to the necropolis, shall we? Because we got to see how Manfred's doing. Our precious boy! Our beautiful bone boy! Emmerich must seek help in the necropolis to reanimate his beloved assistant Manfred. It's okay.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please.
I can't. I love him so much.
Manfred?
It worked.
Oh.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I love this. Death becomes him, helped an old necromancer define his legacy.
Thanks for stitching that seam in my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
How you doing, Manfred?
Alive.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
Ah, what was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know?
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
I don't know why I'm getting so emotional about this quest. but the animation is just so good. The emotions are so fucking real. I have so many emotions right now. I'm very aware that my voice goes all over the place when I get emotional. I genuinely don't know what it is, but there's just something about the two of them that is just so fucking cute. And it is... I can't really articulate why I feel this way. I'm just very full of emotions. And I love Emmerich so much. He's just such a great fucking character. And honestly, all of these characters I love so much, but there's just something about Manfred and Emmerich that is just so fucking adorable. Maybe it's the goth in me. Maybe it is my deeply romantic and sentimental black little heart. But this is just some really, really good gothic fiction, but done in a really cute and wholesome way. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I just have a lot of feelings. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check. I'm gonna need that to replenish the liquid lost with my tears. Heroic armor unlocked, graven vestments, a precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Did Manfred make him armor? Yes, okay, let's see what it looks like. Everyone's looking amazing. Oh, very dapper. Oh, Emmerich, it suits you well. It suits you very well. It's missing the green and the purple, but honestly, I really like it. Oh my god, just everyone looks amazing. Everyone's now got their, like, legendary final unlocked armor, and they all look so good! Everyone's looking so fancy. Okay, let's go see the griffins. Oh, does anyone want to talk with me first? No, they all seem to be good. Okay, oh, but now the laboratory is fully fleshed out. I think it was already getting to this point before, but it still looks just absolutely amazing with all these candles and everything. Oh, utterly sublime, darling. Okay, I'll leave you in peace. Don't think there was anything anyone else wanted to talk about. But now I've got to level up a bit more so I can fight that fucking dragon. And maybe try and, now I know it's down there, be better prepared for it. And bring the dynamic duo of Balara and Tash, maybe, along for that. Okay, yes, we were going to go here to check on the griffins in the High Anderfels. I want to see the fluff babies.
Antoine,
oh.
How's the training going?
Bien. One moment.
Oh.
Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard that has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With a toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Might want to show him a thing or two, Davrin. Oh.
Wait, what's happening?
No.
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
Wait, what?
No.
That did it.
Cause of death. Mauled by griffins. Oh. A new calling. Helped a fearless warden find his new calling. Helping all of our friends. Okay. Now, do I have any new missives in particular? We've got all the ones from the Inquisitor. From the Necropolis, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution, and Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Rook, the Griffin's training goes well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and has taken to following us around since. I don't know how the wardens first found the Griffins. We shared a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps that spread to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding? Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again, and will protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friends, Antoine and Evkar. Rook, thank you for helping Avatash. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but their heart and the mind and the heart are not always one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them since Tash proved that the Dragon King's way was weak. They are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tash know that Karash is doing well. Oh. A letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. Hezenkos's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Thanks, Volkov. I will keep that in mind. Okay, I think that's all the new missives. Got any points? Okay. My skill set is pretty solid, so I feel it is with renewed confidence that I think we're now good to continue the main story. At least get an idea of what lies ahead. Check in with the team and all that. Now that we've taken care of everyone else's stuff, we're all feeling nice and super strong. What's our next step?
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods can see further than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It could work. Our allies aren't as strong as they could be. But with a smart plan, they could make it through.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Anton? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
There's still much we could do to prepare, but we may all yet survive the day.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Because I'm thinking I might do some more side quests in downtime to increase the strength of our allies a bit more, because I think that might play a factor into maybe how the story goes. Because if we look at our map, you can see where the world status is. We've maxed out things with the Veil Jumpers and the Grey Wardens, but I can still probably do some more side quests for definitely the Lords of Fortune and everyone else. But that's just more like the side stuff, and then hopefully I can maybe try and get us out as many of them as possible to like at least 2 stars, if not 3, as many as possible. So let's check what the quests are, because we've got... Okay, starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Morrigan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, but the team learns that Elganon and Gillinane have not been laying idle. Okay, the team will reach out to Morrigan to help prepare for the next confrontation with the gods. With luck, she may have some insight into what awaits them on Tearstone Island. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. I'm glad they put that there. So, what I might do... Oh, hang on. Yeah, good idea. Heads up to the next main quest is the point of no return. It should give you a warning before starting it. Yes. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to stop tonight's stream here. We've completed everyone's personal quests by this point. We've got amazing armor and everything for them. I want to take my time with looking through and adding enchantments and leveling up everyone's weapons and armor to like the best of their abilities. And honestly, just start ticking off side quests to make sure that all our allies are at their absolute strength. Essentially, just completing side quests until almost I run out of side quests to do, and until everyone is at 3 stars. And then we can jump into Friday. And then, hopefully by then, I'll be strong enough to have then defeated... Like, I want you guys to see that fight with the Blight Dragon and see how I do with that. But I'll keep that in mind. We'll kick things off on Friday with doing the fight with the Blight Dragon. Hopefully by then I would have leveled up a little bit more, gotten a little bit stronger. And then once we've done that, we'll hopefully then have unlocked the last of the regrets, so that we would have seen all of them. And then we can jump into the end of the main story. I don't know lengthwise how long that final quest will be, but I imagine that will take up the majority of the stream. It could be like 2-3 hours of gameplay. It could be like 5 hours or something like that. But I think this is a great spot to wrap things up tonight. So let me just go and save. Actually, before I kick things off, does anyone want to chat? I'm going to go around and chat with people just quickly, because then once everyone's talked to, then I can run out into the world and go finishing off side quests. I'm going to leave Lucanus's and Emmerich's until last. I want to speak to Bellara first, I think. Yes. I hope Bellara's doing okay.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I have a question for my story.
Go for it.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world is gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Oh.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
It's so cute. I love all my companions so much. Okay, I'm just going to quickly... select one of those quests as a jumping off point that I could just get stuck into tomorrow. But yes, Emmerich and Lucanus, I think you're chatting. I just want to make sure that everyone's getting along nicely. See what the boys are talking about.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Does he like coffee or knives?
Huh.
Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Emmerich?
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon.
What?
Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
Interesting. Okay. Questions?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
You know Strife's work, Rook. Constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Damn right he is.
Eventually.
Going to the groves is maybe a bit more romantic, I would say.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That is so cute. Okay. Okay, everyone else is doing great. It's doing real well. One thing that I'm kind of confused by is, have we missed out on something with Lucanus? Because it feels like, okay, if we're getting towards the end of the main game, why have we not, like... It feels like we haven't done anything in particular with the romance. Like, we've selected it and it's been, like, concrete, but it hasn't changed anything. Like, we haven't kissed anything or anything yet. I heard the romance doesn't happen until Act 3. Okay. So from the sounds of things, this is then... Okay. Clarification. King Deadlock, you might be able to chime in on this. This quest that we're going into to meet Morrigan of the Cobble Swan, that's like going into like the final part, is that like getting into Act 3 of this game, or is this getting to like the end of the game? Because I'm just kind of like, okay, if it's like stepping from Act 2 into Act 3, that makes sense. But I'm like, okay, is it like once we go there, it's like endgame, we're not going to come back to the lighthouse at all? That's why I was like clarifying, like, hang on. Okay, no, it's the end of Act 2 that leads to Act 3. Thank you, I appreciate that, because I was just kind of confused and I was worried for a second, like, wait, did I spend so much time like jumping from location to location and not coming back to the lighthouse while I was doing all those side quests that I fucked myself over and missed out on the romance? Okay, so thank you for that clarification, Deadlock. I do genuinely appreciate that. So, let's save. Okie dokie Loki. You're welcome. You will not be able to do any side quests when you start this one. Okay, thank you for that, King Deadlock. In that case, tomorrow I will be doing lots of side quests and seeing where that leads us. And what, hopefully I want to try to get to level 50 before we get into endgame stuff. I'm thinking of level 45 now. By the time I finish all those side quests, I should be level 50 and strong enough to kick that dragon's butt. Hopefully. Most definitely. Like, my skills are already, like, pretty good. I just want to level up my shiny gear and make sure that everyone is on their A game. Okay, save all the things. All right, so let's call it a night. This was amazing, getting to finish all these amazing companion quests, getting all these beautiful moments. Like, honestly, I love the writing and the performances in this game. Like, the storytelling, the cinematography, the lighting, the atmosphere, all of them are so good. And honestly, some of the choices, it's kind of a no-brainer and for some of them, but other ones I was genuinely like, I'm so conflicted. Like with the griffins, like I genuinely think like giving them their freedom and letting them go to Arlethan Forest to become like a part of the ecosystem there would be really, really good for them, but they're so essential to the Grey Wardens. The babies. But genuinely, I absolutely adore this game. I'm having so much fun with it. I cannot wait to see what happens next on Friday. But I am going to be good, and I'm only going to be doing side quests, just building up my strength over the next day or so that we jump into things on Friday. It'll be the fight with the Blight Dragon. Hopefully then that would then unlock the last of the regrets, the last of the memories. We'll have a look at that, and then we'll go speak with Morrigan. So, thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. A big thank you to everyone new who joined us tonight. We had quite a few new followers this evening, so if you're still hanging around with us, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I really hope you can join us on Friday as we continue Dragon Age the Veilguard. And a big thank you to everyone who renewed their subs. I really, really appreciate it. And also donated as well. We had a donation earlier tonight. So thank you all so very much, my lovelies. And If you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You're welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Blue Sky, my Insta, and my TikTok. I have an ongoing 24/7 broadcast over on my main YouTube channel, which is a collection of ASMR tales and creepypasta narrations. So if you like my voice for some more like background audio and stuff like that, you can check that out, as well as my Twitch VODs in case you want to see what other games I've streamed in the past. So let's see who's currently live, and we can go say, Blair Bear! I have to go say hi to Blair, because they're a precious bean, and they're also very good, very wholesome, very fun vibes. So we're going to go over and say hi to Blair, because they are wonderful and wholesome and a very special bean, and they do wonderful things on their channel. So thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I have some side questing to do tomorrow, but I will see you on Friday as we continue Dragon Age the Veilguard and step into the next big chapter of this game. I'm so excited, and I will see you then, my lovelies. Remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.